Hey guys, I'm gonna play playing this today. I started it up slightly, but I kind of want to start from the beginning again. We're just gonna do normal. Might turn around and do a hard version of it later.
Monsters raged across Victusia. They destroyed farms, decimated the dwindling animal population, and attacked our people on sight. Famine and death swept the land. No one had dared to hunt and cook monsters for centuries, fearing their cursed flesh. It was then that King Heinrich and Chef Robichon delivered Victusia from the brink of extinction. Together, they built the finest culinary institution this world has ever seen, the Battle Chef Brigade, a legion of elite soldier chefs on the frontier of the culinary world. Now, battle chefs across the land stand as our protectors and providers, bringing monster cuisine from hunt to table. As summer begins, so does our tournament, drawing forth the next generation of culinary warriors. What new styles of cooking will we witness this year? What tantalizing dishes will be revealed? This year's tournament is sure to be our fiercest yet.
Actually ended up being a fairly fun game. I played this back when Discord Nitro was, the game store was still a thing. The reason I decided to pick it up on Steam was it was on sale. I wanted to replay it again. Windy Village. We're in June.
I'm off to the market.
Don't buy the blue squiggle again. It tasted spoiled last time.
I'll ask the Brigadiers about it. Where's Saskia?
Trying to wake Mina up.
She just keeps saying 10 more minutes.
Mina, get down here now.
Saskia, let's go.
Mina, if you...
I'm up. Stop yelling. Is the restaurant on fire or something?
You know it's busiest on... Finish that Karana mop.
Ma,
A couple of things we got. One bow run
on it.
You stayed up training for the Brigade again, didn't you? I suppose it was Saskia's idea the last 10 times. You know, your father and I would love you to apply, but we need you here. We're not going to be around forever, and your sister isn't even married.
Ma, please.
I just saw Simon outside. He looks like he's in the mood for something off menu. I can always tell.
His standards aren't that high. 50...
Really?
Okay, that's enough tweaking. My stomach can't handle another 5-flavored cheap cheetah debacle.
That was one time.
Hey, Mina.
You bet. Only
It's hard.
what? The camp?
Nah, it's actually good. But I have to keep your ego in check.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, Simon, it looks like we'll need some extra satchels of grain and flour. We're running through it a lot faster than expected. Mina, go over to Simon so he doesn't have to make a double trip.
I really don't mind. You live so close by.
Hush. Give this money to his father when you get there.
Thank you, Mrs. Han.
Be back in a flash. Simon, wait. Before
What's up?
I'm not.
Ah, did you get grounded for Brigade training again?
This isn't a joke. I'm finally going to do it. I'm going to run away from home.
Mina,
I'm not throwing a tantrum. Mom and Dad will if I wait for their permission.
that's not necessarily true. You could change up the menu.
When I make it in, I'll get to travel the. That's more than I.
You're serious?
Dead serious. I've got what it takes, and I'm not growing enough around here where everyone's happy just doing the same old stuff. Well,
And the only person who scares me more than my dad is your mom. Couldn't you wait till the restaurant picks back up a bit?
plenty of new travelers will be passing through on their way to the proving tournament.
You don't own a coin your parents haven't given you first. How are you? Mina Han, you rogue. Now I'm an...
I knew I could count on you. This money is just enough to apply, and a bit extra. Think you could help a neighbor out and spot me some flour?
I don't like this. But...
Thank you, Simon.
God of barley, give me strength.
I'll name a dish after you in the tournament. Before I go, how about one more practice, hey Kiki?
Sure. Why don't we practice with wind magic one last?
All right. We should have some time before Ma gets back from Auntie's.
I can't believe our little Mimi. I forget, did you...
What?
Remember, I gave you some of Dad's stationery. I want you to write every week.
Kiki, stop acting like Mom.
Hey, I have to make sure I'm not allowing you out to die in a ditch somewhere.
Well, I'll have plenty of underwear and stationery with me in that dip. Thanks, Kiki. Oh,
And here, take this cookie jar with you. A little...
Beat. Brigade Town. Took 2 days to get here.
Aw, right on Kiki's cloak. I have to get this.
They say it's good luck for that to happen when you first come into town.
Huh?
It's a capital thing. I'm Thrash, by the way. You're looking to register for the tournament, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I'm Mina. Nice to meet you. How'd you know I was here for the tournament?
That's a knife bag at your side. And you've got a panhandle sticking out of the back of your satchel.
Right.
Marking the other contestants is easy. You can sense a special aura about them, burning with excitement. Look at me getting all worked up. Anyway, this is the back of the line. Up there with the pink-haired woman is where we...
Wow.
This isn't even the half of it. I hear there's somewhere around 50 hopefuls.
That's so awesome. But this line, yeesh. Just walked 30 miles and I don't have the energy.
Well, you can cut in front of me if you like.
Really? You're so... Okay, this isn't gonna do. Time for some Mina magic.
Huh?
I'll see you around. Excuse, pardon me. Just trying to get through.
Next! Hey, she.
Hi, I'm...
It'll be 10 gold.
Yes, I have...
Take this form and fill it out. Next!
Mina Han. Age 21. From... Title? Let's see. Well, done.
Here is your registration number. Tomorrow, your orientation is at 6 a.m. and the opening ceremony is at 4 p.m.
6 a.m.
Well.
Huh.
Good afternoon. Room for one,
How much per...
2 gold a night, and we have complimentary breakfast here. If you're here for the tournament, you can stay for the entirety of the competition for 20. It's a steep...
Perfect. Although, that leaves me with nothing left. And what if I get... No. I'm not gonna get kicked.
If you need to scrounge up some change, you could always do one of the jobs available in town.
Wonderful.
That'll do. And
What?
let me show you to your...
Wow, this...
We do our best. I'll let you get settled in. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Thank you. Maybe I'll just take...
How much for a small one?
What? Huh?
Ink shooting.
Huh.
How may I be of service?
Oh,
Oops.
no, I wasn't looking where I was going. There's quite a few smells wafting around here. Of the...
I just got in yesterday myself. I'm registered... I'm me... Wait a sec. Oh no.
Oh my. Well, if you need someone to get you up to speed, I'd be happy to help. I'm Kieran. And you are?
Mina!
We can use the practice kitchen so you're not going into things cold tomorrow. I'll act as your referee. But first...
Good day.
What's up?
Hello. How's it going?
Oh. was wondering if you'd like to get a little practice in.
Sure. We should have just enough time before the opening ceremony. And you will...
Good. I see you Let's head to the
Let's do this!
So, what exactly do I need to do to make it into the brigade?
You must challenge other chefs in town to matches similar to this. Official matches are carried out in the Kitchen Coliseum, overseen by Chairman Common and the judges. Contestants must earn 7 wins to enter the final round. Chefs with 3 losses are eliminated.
But that won't happen to us.
No way! We're going to make it to the final round!
Yes. As for the cooking itself, there are 3 things to avoid if you don't want to lose points during. First, always incorporate the match's theme ingredient in your dishes. Second, make sure to place your dishes in front of the judges within the time. Third, don't leave anything harmful to the judges in your ingredients, like...
There's also a way to gain points, and that's by using ingredient.
Alright, I think...
Very well. Provide me with a dish predominantly flavored with earth.
Alright, easy enough.
And your theme is Karana. Oh, Viv!
Okay. Alright, that should be enough to get started. Start with the stomachs. I need to go get another one of those king beans. Alright, that's... Let's get back. Running a little close, so...
Gotta hurry.
But what's enough?
Well done, you two. Let's see what we have here. Wonderful. Oh, delicious. It is with pride. Congratulations. Yeah!
I would have had a little bit of extra time and went and got some more king beans. I probably would have had that even higher.
I was hoping this would calm me down, but now I'm more excited. That was a great
Really?
Mm-hmm. You're so serious while cooking. It's admirable. I can see your mom.
It's funny how I forget to do that when I'm concentrating. I've never battled against chefs from all around the country before.
Just think of all the different cuisines and techniques assembled here for the tournament.
Speaking of which, I think I hear some music.
Welcome, one and all. Victusia opens its arms to the world for the annual Battle Chef Brigade Tournament. We wait with bated breath to discover which incredible contestants will join the ranks of the brigade this year. Chefs, I implore you to search within yourselves and draw forth your deepest convictions and abilities. Tomorrow, the battles will commence. But for now, let us join together in celebrating the strength of our land and its people. Vive la Brigade!
Alright, we're officially on chapter 2.
Attention!
Instructor Razzle!
Mina Han, are you not?
No, ma'am.
Your fellow contestants have all gotten at least one match under their belt.
Curds. Yes. Wait, where do I even...
My dear, if you had just woken up in time, you would have caught the brief.
I'm so sorry.
There's no more time to lose. Get dressed and go warm up with Thorn at the Hunter's Guild.
Oh, man.
Care to chat?
Pecorino, shoo! Stop!
Is this a...
Settle down, miss, and have some tea. Breathe.
I'm Mina, by the way.
Charmed.
Belchior, gastronomy wizard extraordinary.
Wow, that's...
Well, my lady, I'm in the process of creating a super flavor enhancer. It'll accentuate the consumer's favorite ambrosia.
How are you going to make this happen?
My experiment. I'm looking
Well, it's...
of most.
Alright. Damn it. I know I... Alright. Alright.
Well done. You're a natural. It looks like Pecorino has taken a liking to you.
That was pretty easy.
Curious.
Let's talk.
So you're here to apply for the line order cook possession?
My family owns a restaurant back home, so I've got some experience.
We'll get you into the swing. I'm also a bit short-staffed, since two of my sous chefs are off trying to earn their wings for the brigade.
I'll do my...
Here at the Crescent, we prioritize the customer's time and hunger. Not everyone has the time or cook. That's where you come. Your goal as a line order cook is to fill customer... For each order, all that matters is that the requested taste gem pattern is somewhere in the dish. Our pans here don't even get hot enough to upgrade taste gems, so don't make any big plans for grandiose dishes. Here, try this.
Thank you. Perfectly delicious.
Choice!
Absolutely wonderful.
Delicious. Thank you.
Oh, I love it.
All right.
Oh, this smells delightful. Thank you.
Perfect.
Well done, Rick. Well, I hope you...
Good afternoon. I was told to report here for warm-ups. Are you...
Maybe I was too suffocating for her. I mean, is 20 messenger doves one too many? Maybe it was the Manticore trophy I sent.
I'm sorry, but are you the one in...
Oh, yeah. You're another tournament baby, aren't you? Give me a second to strap up my boots and we'll head to the arena and see what you're...
Damn it. Excuse my French. There we go.
Okay, you have your gold. I always have more challenges on the bounty board, so... Or don't. No, most people are all about the coin.
well...
I don't know who would be worth challenging. Yeah.
weakling.
Welcome, citizens and esteemed. It is my great honor to preside over what will assuredly be a pulse-pounding centennial. The contestants before you have traveled from across only an elite few. Mina Han loves dreaming up adventurous new dishes at her family, hailed in her town as the Iron Stomach. She's sure to serve up
My stomach.
Mina! This competitor is said to be a descendant of Grand Matriarch Kill, and is known for her Shiv Zaya.
You're...
Shiv! It's my pleasure to present our...
You're too kind, Chairman. Ah, there's nothing like a dish with plenty.
People, one of...
Bow?
Okay, that's gonna be fun.
Chefs, Grace, V.
We're definitely gonna have to use that pan. Oh, you. Chest here. Neither one of those is helping me this journey. That should be enough to get us started.
Where did you learn to do that?
This? My mom taught me. She was an amateur battle chef.
Well, it's not like it's impressive or something.
Of course not.
That's right. I want to stir those together. I've got to...
Gotta hurry.
Alright. See how that does.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what our judge...
The flavor. It's outstanding. Wow.
The Irons... Mina Ha...
Yeah!
This tournament is becoming a joke. The dishes you put up would never have passed the state. Nevertheless, it's customary in my culture to give the victor a token. We use it to protect toddlers from getting burned when they first start.
Hey!
This was only my first match. I'm gonna have to pace myself here. I haven't even realized till now that I'm hungry. I cooked all day and didn't eat anything for myself.
Look at her go. It's like a trash compactor.
Huh?
We're just admiring your appetite. You're like me. I could eat a whole food truck and still be a stick.
What the f-
You're Mina Han, aren't you? I heard about the Iron Stomach at the opening ceremony.
Oh, wow. No one in my village actually calls me that. Just my friend. I think the tournament committee tries to play everyone up. I'm nothing special.
Hey now, don't say that. Having a stomach made of iron is pretty incredible. Mine's made of paper. Plus, you're here. And only the best of the best are in Capital City.
We'll see.
How'd it go? Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be. Graves to dig up.
See ya!
Oh, here.
Huh. What a strange guy.
I want to get those other two cooking ingredients at some point. But for right now, this seems like a good idea.
Let's talk.
How may I be of service?
Greetings.
Quick, quick! There's so much to do!
Belchior, I was wondering something. I couldn't stop thinking.
What's that?
This seems like an awful lot of work for just one batch of formula. Even... Will you have to make all these recipes and extract their essences?
Ah, that's a good question, my astute assistant. If I'm successful, The Brigade will assist me in reproducing ambrosia more efficiently. Then chefs from all around can have a bottle to spray my flavor mac.
Interesting. This won't be a shortcut to proper cooking, though, will it?
Never. Like any seasoning, it can be used properly, but it can also be used poorly. Come again anytime. I might need you for cat sitter duties at some point. These fur balls are getting unwieldy.
I already talked with her, but that's alright.
Greetings.
Greetings, recruit. In addition to your wages, I'm happy to share my favorite of the day with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Just remember that...
You got it. Okay, there we go. Alright, we can catch back up.
Delicious.
I got.
Oh, thank you, dearie. Perfectly delicious.
Oh, this looks wonderful.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, this is perfect.
Perfect. Perfect.
Ooh, wee.
Oh, this smells delightful. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Good enough for...
A woman came in today spreading strange rumors of a piranha with an eel. Claimed it snuck into her house and tried to eat her.
Yikes. I've never...
Interesting. Alright.
I'm closed for business.
Oh,
Hold it. I'm just kidding. I should really pack up and go somewhere. Maybe the caverns, deep in the...
jeez. And I thought it...
What would a youngster like you?
Well, maybe I my best work, but it's still not bad.
No, you wouldn't have...
I'm sorry, instructor. That sounds like something Kieran would know. She's usually around...
A cat geezer. I'm looking for headache relief, not a...
Grab that. How much for those? Dodging past enemies would have been a good one. I'd rather buy that. This dodging can be more useful. But I don't have to give up either. I think we can trade the extra health for that, so we can work on dodging more.
Welcome to the practice kitchen, Cadet. Have you been?
Yes. I fit in a quick practice match with Kieran and Thrash before the opening...
A wise decision. Well then, you know that your practicing isn't a requirement, but if you're ever unsure of a new tool you've acquired or new tastes you've discovered, consider...
Makes sense.
Good. I'm off to check in on the others. Best of...
Okay. Well, tried to make you.
Curious.
Okay, so I want to challenge him. We don't exactly have the extra ingredients for water, which kind of sucks. I don't really I might have an extra coin for it though. Grab that just in case. I think it's going to be water-based next.
Prepare yourself.
So we're dropping a little bit of frames now. Anything too major, I don't think.
I woke this morning reminded of a quote from the legendary Chef Robichon. An ingredient is only as extraordinary as the chef who wields it. When I look at our contestants, I see the precision of their blades and the richness of 10,000 flavors boiling in their hearts. Extraordinary doesn't even begin. Riding on the winds of her first victory, the Iron Stomach is ready to claim another win. Mina! Our next contestant is a man who's as altruistic as Leonid, the gift bringer.
Artifice aside, I'm excited to test you.
Leonid. That judge is...
You've no need to flatter me so. We'll soon discover just how competent these chefs truly. Water is mercurial by nature.
Had a feeling.
A chef that truly masters its flavor becomes as adaptive as the...
For today's theme ingredient, we look to a beast that has a heart. Every hunt.
That's gonna be fun.
Vive!
So I've got to get strength of water, but still use dragon. So, got it. Where would dragon even be? Is it all the way towards the back? Yes. Okay, it's gonna take him a little bit to respawn, so we need, in the meantime, get something that's a little bit more useful. Those. Heard you the first. We'll be back. And we're back. Sorry about that. I had to deal with some things. Alright, let's quickly... That's gonna be useless to us. Oh, that's gonna be useless. We need to go fight the dragon and work on if it's respawned. No, it has not respawned yet. Alright. You want to start with the dragon. So. Let's start with Dragonheart. That'd be the smartest idea. How am I doing? This is not the right... Oh, that level up.
Nina, what was that move?
Oh, nothing special.
On the contrary, I'd like to learn it when you have the time.
It'd be my pleasure.
Alright, we have a problem. Gotta use the stake, but I am not sure how we're gonna do. Okay. That's gonna be a problem now, I think.
Uh-oh.
I'll just have to wing it.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what our judge has to say.
Scrumptious.
And
Lovely.
I almost screwed up.
The iron stomach clenches enough. Minaha!
I did it!
Dragonheart dominates.
I'm honored we had this match, Miss Han. You will make a great battle chef someday.
I can't handle all this formality.
That's actually a good thing. Oh, so that's a good thing to have, actually.
I should really study more recipes right now. But I'll just...
Alright.
Hey, what you read? Oh, I'm just perusing the new expertise tome I bought from Louie and Louie.
Expertise?
Yes, it's the study of a particular esoteric cooking style. You should really take a look into some. Judges award bonuses for demonstrating the... Here, you can have one of mine.
Really?
You're welcome.
It can be a good thing. We'll change out the water now.
Oh, curious.
How may I be of service?
Huh?
Alright. Do the puzzle.
I've got a slew.
What's the issue?
Oh, getting the essences out of dishes is getting more complicated the further down my list I go.
Oh, okay. So do eggs count as that too? Crescent blood and eggs. Need to... crap. Okay. So what I need to do... and stir them together. And what I can do is use that there
thinking like that, and you'll be a...
Okay, so we officially have the puzzle done.
How's it going?
Minahan, report.
Vita, I've got a new tale ready for you, but...
Yes.
Absolutely wonderful.
This looks so good.
Thank you.
Perfect. Delicious.
Delicious.
Thank you.
Oh, I love
Oh, I'm so excited.
All right.
Delicious.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I can't wait.
Oh, thanks.
Then what happened?
He pointed to the scar on his arm and revealed that it wasn't the mark of a monster, but an enraged opponent.
Whoa, just because they lost the map.
Mm-hmm. There's no honor in such an...
Whoops, it's later than I realized. I've got to get going.
Interesting. Alright.
Hi!
Now you have the earth pot. Which... Three extra pots are going to be the thing. I might want, kind of want. Those are just that. They're not really. I thought they might have been the guys. They're not.
Watch yourself, girl. Otsu is missing. Not to mention.
Who's?
Well, now we.
Okay. Easy enough.
How was that?
Your fault.
Alright, let's see. What else can we get a hold of right now? Bone ingredients would be a good idea in theory. Especially if they have us do anything else like Dragon again, which is going to be more bone related. I know I don't have the money for anything else right now. That'll come in handy. So I may as well go ahead and have it. That, and as much as I like the idea of the extra components, having access to those is a good idea. I think we're gonna swap. We're gonna keep the dual pen just because 3s are a good idea. Especially because I don't think bones can be formed into the rainbow without it being a 3. Now we're all readied up. I think we're going to challenge. It's a piece.
Fine.
Alright. See how we're doing. Getting a little warm and throttling. Maybe just a bit.
It's another glorious day in the kitchen coliseum, and
It
our
seems like he always has
contestants are
different
becoming
outfits
more
every time.
skillful with each dish they bring. Much like the fire in our chef's hearts. This small-town chef has become something of a crowd favorite. Please welcome the Iron Stomach, Mina. Our next contestant declined to provide a title, saying, "I don't need a fancy title to make great food. I present Caesar."
I mean, he's going to be extremely unconventional.
Today we welcome back
Oh, great.
Ambassador
This is
Akebo
where
to
I have
the
to make
judges'
2
bracket.
dishes.
Ah, what a fine day. At the annual Fire Festival, local food stands make spicy kebab. I'd like to see the contestants bring that kind of fiery flavor to today's challenge.
The next judge.
With each challenge that some chefs mistake Earth for the most simplistic energy.
Okay, so
In my youth,
I got smart.
refused to eat this beast's meat out of fear its curse would pass to me. Like our ancestors, luckily, our chefs today. Vive!
Okay. That's right. Gnocchi fruit are gonna be useful. I got an idea. Dagnabbit. I know I gotta make 2 dishes, so this is gonna be... Wait. I need to get up there. I need to get some of that blood. Alright, I gotta start cooking directly after this. Get that, those ingredients that are up there. Damn it, I didn't mean to fall.
Energies. Where did I put that blasted spatula?
Do you need help looking for it? I'm happy to come over and...
Stay where you are.
Or I could just stay here.
That one's gonna have to do for you. I hope that's enough.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's...
Expertly crafted. Wow.
Okay.
My congratulations! Positively superb.
Another stuff. Mina.
I was a little worried about that second dish.
Match well for... I'm starving. Wanna go grab a bite? You're hungry too. I heard your stomach...
Fine. It was my daughter's from when she was little. But I have no use for it.
Thank you. So, you have...
Quiet.
Is that a
Yeah.
Too sweet. And get rid of the dull pan. It takes a little bit more to match, but it's gonna be worth it in the long run. I'm too broke for anything in there now.
Oh. Everyone's cuisines are so different here. I bet Kiki and Simon would know what to do. Instructor,
Is that what you think just from me showing up? I'm checking in with all the contestants.
I'm sorry. Well, I have 3 wins on my belt now. Just 4 more to go.
I've heard. Once you've completed that, you're cleared for the proving tournament's ultimate feat, Robichon's trial.
The 3-round gauntlet against the Brigade's most talented chefs? I've been dreaming of it all my life.
Are you prepared to face the final 3?
Thinking about it just gives me...
I believe in you. Just keep working hard, Pumpkin. I've got others to see, but good luck today.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, I can have access to that.
Hey.
Side of it. I think I want to fight Ziggy next. It's not yet. Go do the next puzzle.
Colby, stop fighting with your sister this instant.
The kittens seem extra rowdy today. Is something going on?
Oh, Kieran just gave him a new toy. She means well, but now I have to deal with the mayhem. You might be on your own today. I've got to separate these wrestlers.
You can count...
Alright, so just debone it. That's wait, wrong thing. Reset. Now. I don't want to remove this, right? Oh, okay, I get it now. Screwed it up. No. Wait a minute. Alright, so we want to get that over there. Don't want that doing that. Use that first. Only 63. That's close. That's not what he wants me to do. Pop that together first. And we want to pop the red one together.
Another success.
Hello.
I think the oven's gonna be the more beneficial thing overall. And if I had a cutting board, that'd be nice. Because then I can go back to not having to use bones, which might be the better idea, because the bones almost cost me last time.
And did I hear you say that you'd give it all away to find the love?
You have...
Oh, thank you, recruit. Don't think I'll let you slip.
Thank you. Delicious.
Perfectly delicious. All right. Very much appreciated.
Delicious.
Oh, this is perfect.
No, I didn't let anyone.
Pontita's been so happy today. Pontita...
Yes?
Should I give it to her?
You're welcome. Now get out of...
It's...
I didn't do as much of that today as I could have. But that's alright. On next.
Did you...
This lot. These are just the leftovers. I've sent the rest as a gift.
instructor? Maybe you should go next door and visit Belchior. Spending time with his cat.
You want me to end up like that old farm?
Maybe you'd prefer being surrounded by.
How dare you insult my collection?
I'm deeply so.
Leave! When you return next, you had better come with more respect.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if fight next. I wonder. I think we're gonna give Stiggy a chance.
Your funeral?
Welcome once again to the most invigorating exhibition of culinary excellence in all of Victusia. Yesterday we mourned with contestants who suffered their second loss, and cheered those who dazzled like the pounding Mina! This cryptic competitor employs a band of skeletal sous chefs. He calls himself Zig.
Who's ready to clog their arteries?
Ziggy. Today, these chefs seek to plead.
At ease, Chairman.
You're gonna be water.
You're
You're
no
gonna
longer a
be
student of mine, after all.
the earth.
Be careful not to oversaturate today's dish with bold flavors.
The next judge.
With each child foraging for ingredients.
Okay.
The win.
Wind fruit. Is that it?
Vive.
Okay. That's gonna help me in here right now. Let's go get the wind fruit first, then we'll see about. Ah, I hate that fucker being right there. Get these back where I need them first. Or you. That gave me a little bit for him to get back. Oh, that's Noki fruit. I gotta find the wind fruit. Reset real quick because I thought I knew what we were getting into. I thought that was a wind fruit, and it's apparently not. I need to look around a little bit more first. I'm gonna want these though. Yeah, they are. Alright. What I want to do.
That's it.
Wait, what? Why is that not? Why is this not doing what it's supposed to?
Hey Mina, you see Joey?
What? No, why?
Sometimes he likes to wander into other people's cookware and explode their creations. I'm sure it won't happen this time, though.
But does it only do it on basics? That's the case. This kind of blows. all this does is with the basics that. Kinda makes it useless. Means I got to hope and pray that this works then. Okay, I've got to I have an idea now, but really? Why did I fall off? Yes, so that does nothing.
Sometimes he likes to wander into other people's cookware and explode their creations. I'm sure it won't happen this time.
And you'll get something more green. I'm wasting those. I'm gonna have to hope for the best. I did not realize.
Thank you for
that
your
pan
hard
did
work,
that.
chefs. Let's see.
Lovely. Exceptional.
Positively superb. Oh, quite delicious.
The oven is a good thing. That pan ended up being kind of a.
It seems no, I mean.
I beat him by 100 points. I could have beat him by a lot more if I had messed up on that pan and realized it only did basic.
You're a necromancer?
Just because I get assistance from the undead doesn't mean I don't have standards. They wear gloves.
I've heard stories about this kind of magic, but I thought...
You and the committee. Apparently, I've got them all riled up. They want to add a new rule just to kick me out. Pretty boring culinary experts, if you ask me. They don't even want to put haunt cuisine in their mouths. I got a jet, but look for me if you ever want to try haunt cuisine. I hear you. Thanks for the match.
I'm scared to know what his food's made of. I should probably get some dinner, but... Huh?
Admit it. Your family donates to Judge Meridane's academy. She gave you a free pass on that wing.
If you actually knew anything about me or my family, you'd know that.
Just how many of your royal family members are in the Brigade?
If you have an issue, bring it up with the tournament committee. I'm sure they'll find your
Run!
This was your third loss. You're out of the competition. Learn to take that in stride. You can always try.
Why?
Mina.
Oh, you cut my hand!
I'm sorry.
We need to get an officer.
Oh, goodness. I told you something terrible would...
What happened?
She just threw her dagger at me!
I was aiming for your skewer.
It looks to be only a scratch. Let's get that wrapped up. The three of you come with me.
I've got a medical...
What are you all standing I see. Shiv, you come from an honorable lineage as well. There's no... Your great-grandmother is the fabled Kiln, isn't she? Uniting the orc tribes by way of her cross-culture cuisine. She'd be a
Of course. Taking Kieran.
It seems to me that the only one who expected an easy win based on the fact remains. Contestants are not allowed to draw weapons on one another and in accordance with Article 7 of the Proving Tournament.
What? This is bull.
As for you, Mina, even though you tried to you've injured Shiv's hand. And just think if your dagger had missed and hit it.
I'm so...
You should have gotten an officer to help. You too must be
Is this the only way? Although I understand the seriousness of the situation, I don't think Shiv or Mina... Tensions were high.
Kieran, say your farewells to them. They're
Mina, I'm so sorry. Listen, everything is... Don't get...
Can't you give her another day to take it easy? She's hard.
Mina needs to keep working. She has the same spirit I had at her age.
I'm standing right... Sorry, Mimi. I tried. Why don't you go on restocking duty? I can... I'd rather peel the...
I think some exercise. Oh, be quick about it. And I don't want you to use any wind magic or daggers. It's ruining the backyard.
Go wild. The only thing ruining the backyard is all the monsters piling up since we haven't had your combat. So, what? Let...
Order up.
That's all you, Mina.
Delicious.
Looks good.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, this looks wonderful.
Thank you.
Simon's on his way with another delivery.
Sorry, Mrs. Hahn. Our farm got attacked by a bow run, and the barn almost toppled over.
I'm glad you're...
Thanks. I thought I was gonna be a Hey, Mina. Got anything?
Oh, Mina, why don't you help Simon move? Let's go.
Now that we're done hauling all that grain, a sound? I don't even think I've heard you sneeze since you've been back.
What's there to talk?
What is there to talk? Like, how come no one has bothered to mention that the guy Saskia started dating needs to chew with his mouth closed?
Don't be mean. Saskia's happy. Alex is a nice guy. But he could eat a little bit neat.
Ah, there you go. Look at you using words and talking. You are alive.
Barely. I'm grounded for life. I'm going to be in that kitchen cooking the same things until I can forget about seeing beyond.
Well,
what is it?
you can always run away again. Next year.
Oh, please. Like my mom would ever let me slip by again. I think this is it for me.
Staying here is...
I'm the Iron Stomach, remember? Not you.
I know you're upset, but there's still so much here for you. The restaurant, your family, the old man shouting at the wind.
You don't get it at all. Just because you're satisfied with being stuck here doesn't mean that I am. Simon was... It's a good village. It's a good restaurant. I've got my family and some... Maybe I don't deserve to be here.
We should be thriving from the flow of travelers to and from the capital, but we're...
I told you, didn't I? The produce from the market has been tasted. You need to confront the Brigadiers head on. We're paying good...
Ma, it's even more serious than that.
It's hard to pinpoint, but we may be contributing to the problem, along with some other restaurants.
Who's gotten...
Actually, I just saw Alex. He's running a fever, and I heard Simon isn't feeling well either.
All the restaurants get their goods from the same Brigadiers. There has to be something going on that we...
What's going on? Are we not...
No, I'm afraid not. Mina, I think we need you to do some hunting.
The produce we purchased just isn't holding up once it's cooked. We'll need more from the backyard to make up.
Sure thing. Are so... I don't really know what word to use. Agitated?
On our walk to the market, Charles spun a tale about how he fended off a raging bow run from destroying his farm. At first, I thought he was boastful, but now I'm not so sure.
Simon's dad does love to
True, but Simon mentioned the attack yesterday. I don't think this is one of Charles's tall tales.
So what's this have to do with...
I can't say for sure, but these monsters concern me. Their behavior's tumultuous at the best of times, and now they're more ferocious than ever. I wouldn't be surprised to learn.
Yeah, the timing is definitely suspicious. Plus, we haven't noticed anything weird with the grain Simon's brought over. So, only the monster meat is cheap. That's what we're thinking.
Mina, you've got the sharpest senses out of all of us. Take a closer look at...
Okay. You don't need to...
It's okay, Mina. Get this...
Yeah, I see some weird strands running through this marbling. The monster parts are breaking down more and more with every stir.
It doesn't taste too different at first, but when overmixed, it begins to sour.
you. What about these purples? They're popping as we cook. Gross! We didn't actually serve this to customers, did we?
No way we did. This must be from spoiling within the past.
Ugh. There's definitely a foulness to the taste now. I've never in my life seen this before.
Well, you certainly seem calm. Didn't you inspect the produce before?
Aw, pointing fingers isn't going to help any... Ma, Pa, I think we should look at what Mina brought in from the garden. They're just as bad even though they're...
Then it might not be...
That just leaves a problem with the monsters themselves.
I'm not sure, but we'll have to be extra careful from now on. When you took the right precautions, it seemed like the poison...
It'll take more time to prep ingredients, but it's time I'm willing to take to ensure our...
Are we going to be able to...
Let's keep testing our recipes tomorrow.
Good work, Mina. I'm going to talk to the rest...
Yeah, good work, Mimi. If there's nothing else to do here, I need to get back to Alex and make sure he's alright.
Okay. Mina, you and I should keep going for a little while longer.
Alright. A letter from Thrash. I wonder if he's Artie is sick. Kieran's making an antidote. And there's some place... And I'm at home worrying about spoiled meat. It's kind of weird that everyone's getting sick at the same time. I wonder if this monster... I should look at as many cuts of monster as I can tomorrow. Dear I'm going to gather some...
Thank you. Told you she just needed to keep working. I know my daughters.
Sure, Huh.
The doors are open.
Guess I'll have to test these.
Oh, that's delicious.
dear, eh? Thank you.
Delicious!
Oh, I forgot to tell you two.
Finish up that Corona pancake dish for me, would you?
Dad said the other restaurants are doing better with their ingredients since we did our demonstration for them.
2 century egg appetizers, Mina.
But the pickings are slim. We need to avoid the purple splotched meats for now. People are still getting sick from it. So, looks like we'll be limited on our ingredients till we figure things out.
Don't have any time.
Surprisingly good.
Looks great.
I'm proud of you, Mina. Our menu will still have to cut down on quite a few recipes until this is sorted out, but...
Thanks, Ma. I'm going to keep doing more experiments tonight.
We'll all stick around and help. Alex is still feeling he's sticking to vegetables for now. Maybe you two can teach me something to serve him.
Have you made him my signature dumpling soup yet?
Ma, that dish is only for when we're serious. I don't know if it's because he's sick, but I'm not sure if he wants to start going steady.
Well, hurry it up. Your father and I aren't getting any younger.
Ma! Oh, this one's from Kieran.
Mina, I've only slept 4.5 hours in the last 5 days, so forgive me for being terse. After my work on Thrash's antidote, Belchior asked me to work with him on a new Brigade assignment. They've tasked us with identifying and containing a possible monster mutation. The samples... I don't wish to engage in speculation before my tests are complete, but I think there's more going on here than they suspect.
So the monsters are acting weird everywhere. A mutation, though? Isn't that just a blight? If that's true, Kieran and Thrash will need all the... Kieran, I hope this letter doesn't come too late, but I've been seeing issues with...
Hey,
You're looking much better, Simon.
still just on broth right now. What's the deal with the letter?
It's from the Brigade.
Based on the findings of our top researchers, we regret to inform the due to the severity of the outbreak, we're putting all able-bodied battle chefs on full alert. We've isolated the problematic traits, and our primary focus must switch to containing this outbreak. To that end, this must be the outbreak Kieran mentioned. Maybe it really...
Jeez.
The contestants have all been offered the opportunity to temporarily work with the Brigade in containing... We'd like to request the aid of Mina Han back at the capital.
Oh my...
Given the circumstances, we are willing to revoke the Proving Tournament expulsion once the festivities resume. With your help, we hope this incident will be resolved as quickly as possible. The choice is fully yours, and we hope to hear... I have to go.
Absolutely not. You lost that privilege.
This is no longer about fun and games. The capital sounds...
That's exactly why I should be there. I have a chance to do something... Before I was careless. I was bored. I didn't earn my place in the tournament. I stole it from the people who taught me the skills I was so desperate to prove.
Mina,
You two made this place with your bare hands. You gave Saskia and I opportunities we couldn't get anywhere. But now there's a way I can help you. A way I can make it up to you. By fixing the monster problem at it. If I can find out what's going on, I can bring that knowledge back and make sure no one gets sick again. And...
Well?
I promise I'll write home this time. I'm going to be okay. I'll be in the hands of the veteran battle chef.
I'm sorry, but you're still grounded. Stealing our
But...
My baby girl, how are you ever going to
What?
I can't keep you here any more than I can keep the wind from blowing through the tree.
Kiki, what's happening?
Your mother is letting you go.
Only the Brigade can stop what's happening. The best way to help the restaurant is to...
Oh, thank you! Woohoo!
Carry on, Han family. Don't...
I'm going to help stop this monster mess. Then I'm coming right back to the restaurant.
No, you're not. This is our family's iron pan, passed down for generations. My mother gave it to me when I left home to create this restaurant with your father.
That's a better
You
pan.
are who you are, Mina, and that person I couldn't be.
And I couldn't.
It's time to stop feeling sorry for yourself and keep.
But don't think we're not going to teach. I just had a.
Oh, I don't know. You definitely were mopey Mina.
No, I was not. Fine, maybe a little. Drink your water, Simon. You're still dehydrated.
This place.
You can't really imagine the capital from what travelers say.
I'll definitely be experiencing all the.
Maybe your dad'll finally stop telling you to put on weight.
Oh, that'll be the day. I'm still surprised we convinced him to let me come with you.
I'd say your client expansion argument was pretty clever. Especially since you made it.
It's silly, but your speech to your family made me feel like it was time to try.
Look at you getting all mushy.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back with a restaurant.
Deal. But first, we should check out the inn. And then I need to find.
Oh, I have your rooms all ready.
Okay.
You chew on your pillow at night.
What? No. Never mind. Anyway, you can't tell anyone this. Thrash, Kieran, and I have been looking into the monster epidemic. Now that I'm back, we're going to try. Do you wanna?
Nah.
You're not even gonna.
Mina, you have always had these grand ambitions. Me, though, I just want to grow the family business and go back to a peaceful life of talking to wheat stalls.
I guess I knew that. But I wish we could tag.
I know. Just make sure you're back before dinner. I want to try that crescent place.
This.
Mina, it's wonderful to.
Kieran! Thrash!
We missed you too. Now, we don't have time to go into detail, but Thrash and I have been through a lot since you've been gone.
Too much for my...
The bandits, the antidote, the dark realm. It sounds terrible.
Trust me, it's as bad as...
The positive side is that we've garnered new insights on this mutation. Causation is still unclear, but the monsters and Ardia's sickness seem to be correlated. I think we could be on the verge of a...
How did you feel?
That was all you, Blue Jay. We got your letters, and Kieran ran some tests. Sure enough, the blood she took from Ardia had similar properties to the mutated.
Precisely, which could mean that a modified version of her antidote might cure the monsters themselves.
Kieran, you're...
That remains to be seen. The cure is purely speculative.
So what?
I think we should report to our stations and see what the Brigade needs. We don't have anything concrete to show them yet, but we can get more samples for Kieran to...
Agreed.
I'm with you.
All right, we should get going then. Let's meet up at...
That combo pan is gonna be the better idea. Actually, no, the oven needs to be... That's the best idea.
Good day to you.
Hello.
Hiya.
Chefs, welcome. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Your loyalty, despite the public's concern, I have every confidence this outbreak can be managed and will be able to resume. Not once in 100 years has the tournament been cancelled. And I'm here to explain your mission and provide more information on the outbreak is Instructor Razzle. Instructor, if you...
Good afternoon, chefs. We've learned that a rapidly spreading virus is mutating monsters across Victusia. There's been a stark increase in aggression, population, and dangerous ingredients. However, thanks to volunteers such as yourselves, these monsters have not been able to cause severe damage in our cities and towns. But the same can't be said for the ingredients that make their way. From what we know, the ingredients are safe as long as we take the proper precautions in preparing them. But we're fully staffed here in the Coliseum, so our unproven squads will be using the practice kitchen area. That's all for now. Kraus will lead you to your stations where you'll receive further instructions.
Oh! Looks like even Shiv got a call back.
You have to be...
Oh,
Save it. Don't think you're important enough to hold a grudge. I'm here to get back in and take everyone down.
You mean in terms of the
These new poisonous and moldy ingredients are perfection.
You're not...
Alright, C-Squad babies, listen up. The sorry lot of you make up every person that was kicked out of the tournament for one reason or another. The committee's decided to let you back in, but you're...
I'm ready! This time nothing's going to stop me! Don't worry, committee, I just...
We'll run this mission just like a tournament match. I'll pair you one-on-one. Every dish must contain at least one ingredient from a mutated monster. You'll each have to make 3 dishes. One for me, one for Belchior, and one for Kraus.
Actually,
Alright, make that 2.
Okay.
I'd love to see an emphasis on fire energy for these tests.
And make that a water dish for me. Go.
And those are useless to me. Actually, wait, we'll get something started. So he wants fire. And they do want mutations. that going. Well, that wasn't exactly fair. Okay. I may have to reset now. I realized I didn't have anything to really water. Alright, good to go. Damn it. Sorry about that. Alright, I've got this. You know what? Actually, give me a second. I just realized something. If you're gonna let me do this, what I can do is change this out. What I'll do is... It gives me that going. dragon be? Not with the dragon heart.
Let's see what we have here.
Yes, I'm curious to dissect these dishes. Such skill!
cut all the poison out.
A true masterwork.
I should have cut the poison
I
out.
approve.
I had time.
Yes, good.
I could have gotten the poison out of that other
Looks
dish.
like the winner is Mina Flan.
I hate to contradict, but I believe...
Her name is smudged on the roster.
I did it!
That's some fine work, C-Squad. I did some chemical readings on your dishes, and we might see some effects of... Hey! As a country, we've been eating monster for a century.
All right, head back to town. For the half of you that lost, don't fret. You may have won this cute little game of theirs, but I'm saving my best for when...
I wouldn't expect...
So they did make a C-Squad, and it's filled with the bottom of the barrel.
Who's this?
I'll admit, when you cut me in line during registration.
Oh.
I told you I'd be watching. I knew karma would bite you back, and then you got kicked out fighting that The Brigade may show you mercy, but I've got to get back to B-Squad. I haven't...
Anyways, I gotta...
What? I guess I... It's too quiet out here at night. I never...
Sorry for the fright. I just like to make an entrance.
You don't look very sorry. I thought... What are you doing out here?
Just checking on something that couldn't wait till morning.
I actually volunteered for this shift. I want to do everything I can.
Is that so? Let's have a practice duel soon. Two night owls like us. I think we...
Okay. Thresh said he had a morning duel today, but I bet Kieran's at Belchior's. I need to get over there and see how...
My stomach! Wait up! Still jumpy, eh?
I wouldn't be if you'd stop...
Fair enough. So, about that match today. Let me know when you're...
I'd totally forgotten with everything else going on.
Trust me, you're going to want to remember this one. How may I be of service?
Why, my...
Really? But you had Kieran all this...
What's the old adage? Too many cooks might spoil the broth, but many chefs make life...
That's one down. Really? Oh, I see. Almost missed it.
Before I left.
No. With mounting suspicion about the monster threat, the Brigade requested I find it.
But now that we've discovered it can be safely prepared, surely that take.
Quite right. I'm certain we'll
Hey, Mina.
No.
So you...
Whoa, yeah. I didn't think you'd notice.
Not you. I was talking to that very persistent fly who likes to land on my babies.
Babies? How...
You know, you're the girl with the walking walking...
I mean, if you can just as easily cut it out, what's the point of that one? I guess. This one would make sense. But the other one doesn't seem like it's be worth it. I think the slow cooker for right now is probably the better idea.
Your funeral.
You still make me seem like you're the one doing the monsters. I honestly don't remember. It's been long enough I haven't played.
I have a confession. I started the... Psych! Just kidding. But I do...
What?
Well, mostly.
If you're serious, I'm hyper...
That's exactly...
He's going to judge? How does he eat?
Probably with his... Jelly says he'd die for some fire and earth. So let's serve it up. As for our theme ingredient, King Bee.
Alright, so there's two spots that King's Queen spawns. Hey, I need that. Trust the stick. Not even the taco berries are. So we need to get cooking. They want the dish to be king bean. I'm gonna use fiery sauce to convert it. Something usable. Why did I do that? You know what? It doesn't matter. I think I might actually need to reset. I have a better idea on how to do that. I need king bean. And since that stupid fucking bird took it last time.
It's like I thought. This isn't a real blight. It's men.
What? Who would do?
On purpose, it would be too much for most people to stomach. But covering up an act. But there's only one way to find out. Breaking.
What? Do you want to be imprisoned? How can you think it's their fault with how hard they're trying to fight it?
I started with some scraps of information from this body I'm possessing. But once I showed up here, solving this problem turned out to be a lot more complicated than I hoped.
Sig, if you're just going to keep making jokes, I've got to get back to town. People's life.
I'm not joking. This is the real me. I'm not proud of the things I did to get here, but I want to stop this outbreak. I don't need help breaking into the lab, but I can't bring the information I find to the Brigade. They don't trust me. But you, I know how determined you are to get to the bottom of it. You're not just in it for the tournament reinstatement.
I don't know what to make of your stories. But to be honest, I've been meeting with Kieran and Thrash about it already.
A cure? Well, that would be...
After you get the information, come find us. I'm against the break-in, but this is too serious to...
All right, Harnberger, and don't worry. I'll be silent as a snake.
I can't tell if I'm more unsettled by Ziggy's transformation or the thought that someone in the Brigade is...
Interesting. That's a pretty fun game overall.
Chefs, I require your undivided attention. I wish to keep this brief so that we may due to your exemplary work, our scientists have determined mutated in... I'd like to extend special recognition to the men. There were some in the committee who doubted our decision to reinstate you. You've gone... To that end, we've changed the rules for this year's proving tournament. Chefs won't be expelled until their 5th loss. But with that, our... Vive!
Trusting Ziggy was the right... Surely he wouldn't break into a Brigade...
Come again. You know, for a guard, you're not very alert.
Ha ha.
Oh no, you first. What's this?
If I tell the truth, will Thrash try to stop him? Will he tell Razzle?
Come on, Blue. You know you can trust me.
It's Ziggy. He thinks the mutation was started by one of the Brigade's out... He's breaking in to find out for sure. I told him to come find us.
Kieran's not good.
And you?
Ziggy's a weird guy.
I know what you mean, but when he talked about the outbreak, I believe him when he said...
Then, I've got to get back to my post.
Night, Thrash.
Is Mina Han still...
Huh? That sounds like Instructor Razzle. Oh no.
Good morning, Cadet. I have a few questions to ask you about an incident that occurred.
An incident?
A citizen reported seeing a shadowy figure sneaking. Did you see anything?
Play it No. Thrash came to see me for a few minutes, but we weren't near the...
I see. I've already spoken with you. That just...
Oh no.
Congratulations!
Phew. Thank you, Instructor. I'm really...
And we are glad to have you, Cadet. Your expulsion was an unfortunate circumstance.
That means so much to me. Except that I wish...
Just keep your focus on the tournament. Any distraction, there won't be another opportunity to...
I know.
I don't doubt. Very well. I must continue the investigation. Good day to you, Mina.
I was so close.
Hello. How may I be of service?
Greetings.
I'm back, baby.
Let's see the puzzle
What's
today.
it say about the bone mill?
It could be a good addition, but I'm thinking we might want to check.
Brilliant.
What are you two up to?
Oh, just trying to save the world with cooking and science.
I finished my match for today, so I thought I'd help out here. We're working on an antiviral medicine for the mutated monsters.
Can I help in any way?
Absolutely. I still need to move forward with my ambrosia formula. The Brigade is checking in on its progress in a few...
Got it. I can help.
How did those horns...
Quite.
This is powdered horn. I think...
Anchovies! Right again, Kirin. Mina, we'll both be learning from this young lady in no time.
That's Kieran for you. I've never seen...
Your friend sure ate a lot. Maybe you should try an eating cup.
That's Simon.
Ready to get back?
I'm all...
Glad to hear it. I need all the help.
Hiya. Good...
Whoop. Someone...
Perfect timing.
Oh, yeah?
Very much appreciated.
Oh, I'm so excited.
There we go.
This looks so good.
Oh, this is so good.
Perfect.
Dang it, I'm not doing so well this time.
I am so hungry.
I don't have a lot of time.
I think I lost one. Not my best work.
Whew. No kidding.
For now, yes.
I embalm them with a technique I learned from my father.
It's exquisite. They don't look a day decayed. Perfectly frozen in time. Hey there, Mina Flan. You wouldn't notice at first glance, but this place is a top-notch museum of
This girl isn't interested in stories.
Well, I am, but I'd love to hear about your...
No, about this lapizard scale here. Not a chip.
Fairly easy.
Ziggy, can you...
No.
Their energy is gone, far away from this realm.
Huh.
Alright. Now, do I want to challenge him? Or do I want to challenge Teapot? Why would I want poison ingredients? I'm not sure why. 25 or more ingredients. Serve a dish that has a 5 combo. Serve a dish with 1. That one could be used. It's the same ingredient. There's 5. Yeah, that one might be. The rest of it, I don't really think. The rainbow didn't really help me that much last time. I'd be better off to carry 2 of these. And I do still have that one. I haven't actually had that be an issue yet, though, so. I'm gonna challenge T5.
I graciously accept.
Victusian, for the love of the Brigade and the glory, it's with utmost. Their tireless work was instrumental in uncovering the correct way to prepare blighted meat. They are worthy of your greatest and today a phoenix rises from its ashes. The iron stomach is back and ready for battle. Mina! Quetzal is joined by a sentient marvel of culinary magic named T-Bot. She's our first contestant in the history of the tournament to use a team name. The T-To...
Ready, T-Bot?
Quetzal. an acolyte of the source from which all elemental energy sprang, Sun Cultist Sargon!
Thank you, Chairman Khan. In my travels, I've sampled many cuisines. Do not think you can pass off poor cooking because I'm foreign. Sun Cultist cooking is full of fiery flavors. I'd like a departure from the norm that features earth and water as the primary ingredients.
This explosive match will be...
Now that these hopefuls have restored balance in the face of a blight, cooking is more than recipes and
Yeah,
100 chef
did
among
need the red.
Brag?
Really? Okay.
V.
We can do this. I gotta remember where everything's at. That's gonna be the problem in this map. There you are. Alright. I know a better idea of what I'm doing.
Awesome.
other girl's hand. Did you keep it?
Did I? Ew, no! That's not even what happened.
You gave it back then?
Let's talk about this later.
I need to try to see if I can find a chest. What I need to do, since it needs to be on Earth. We can do better than this, I don't know. Okay, so that really only gave me a watery sauce, which didn't really... Now we just need a cool on Earth meal.
So when you cut off that other girl's hand, did you keep it? Did I? Ew, no! That's not even what happened. You gave it back then? Let's talk about this later.
die. It's the only way that's gonna work. Because the Cragmores don't give you any earth. I gotta find me some guy somewhere. Yes. We need more of those. I've got an idea.
Did you keep it?
Did I? Ew, no! That's not even what happened.
You gave it back then?
Let's talk about this later. Cool! That's it.
Yeah, now it's just... You have to grind so much of the material. What I didn't need. Nothing in that thing for me. Unless we're using... Dang it! My hand's starting to cramp. I know what I'm doing, but at the same time, it's just still kind of an annoying...
Thank you for your hard work, chefs.
Phenomenal. Excellent.
I needed to get the water ones up just a little bit more.
You're an inspiration.
She might out her.
Flavors
Yeah, I don't
in
know.
harmony.
Fresh from her reinstatement,
I did it!
Phew, that was a little push for comfort on that one. I'm trying to actually cook other dishes besides the same dish.
This is actually my first loss. I'm so happy. Here, I want you to have this, Mina. You're my best friend now. Aside from T-Bot, of course.
Extra mana. Makes me give up a little bit of health, but the mana damage is good. I don't know. I'll consider it.
Big day?
You have Today made me wonder if I can really do this. Get into the brigade and stop the blight? Maybe it's too much.
Look, I whittled this from some spare kindling in my room. I thought you deserved a good luck charm. Between
That is perfect.
Whoa, thanks. Honestly, this is perfect timing. It's a reminder my friends are
That makes this next part awkward. But I gotta go.
perfect.
Oh,
Yeah?
don't forget to...
That I am putting on. It should make it so much easier to collect ingredients.
I'm so sleepy, but I made a promise to write, and I'm gonna follow through this time. Dear Ma, Pa, and Kiki. This is harder.
Mina, come quick. There's good news.
I really need to remember to lock.
Get dressed and let's go.
All right. You're reminding me of my mom. Where are we going?
To Belchior.
Ah, now that my two best assistants are here, I can commence with...
Did you figure out a vaccine for the...
I wish, but that one is going to take a...
You finished the
My word! Can't you...
Oh.
Well, don't keep her in suspense any longer.
With your... Yes, you... In adorable travel size for now until I can get it cleared by the brigade.
Whoa!
Can we give it a taste?
My dear, you needn't even ask. I've prepared a... One dish has no ambrosia, and the other does.
I'm so excited.
By itself, it doesn't taste like anything at all. But each spray on a dish heightens the existing flavors. Think of how salt accentuates sweetness. But this works across...
Bon appetit.
This is good.
Brace yourselves. Now for the
Oh, wow.
I was curious about whether all the heightened flavors would clash, but it makes them clearer.
Granted, you must still stop. This is not a shortcut. If you start with a terrible dish, it will just accentuate the bad tastes threefold.
Oh, man.
Here, I want you each to have samples. When I can...
Thank you.
Yeah, this...
What exactly has been going on?
Pardon? My so...
Mina Han of the Windy Village.
Excuse me, but we're in the middle of something right now. Could you try again?
No, I will not be slighted. What?
I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
When you cut me in line, you set off a fuse, and you're... As soon as I got to the registration table, a bird flew by...
Didn't you hear that's good luck? I got some on my cloak when I first came into town.
If you hadn't cut, I'd have been done registering and free of bird... Then I needed a room that would have been mine if it weren't for you. I slept in a smelly old tavern filled with drunkards that night. I had to share up.
Yikes.
The next day, I headed to the practice kitchen. As I was walking calmly to the sign-in booth, you and your...
I suppose we were rushing because we wanted to make sure we had time before...
I was so unfamiliar with the arenas later that I lost my first match.
Is this...
Yes.
I'm not leaving here.
You don't have to listen to...
Of course I accept your challenge. Why did...
Well, young...
Oh, I'm...
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab ambrosia.
Today's Mina! Rise! I'm proud to present the fierce and noble warrior, Vivian the...
Thank you, Chairman. I look forward to the battle. Strength is a duality. Knowing this, you must present me...
Scout. And back up, please. Please send back and back up. Is it gonna go straight from that point? Ah, good.
You smart. Oh, what?
By itself.
Skip all this because we've already been up to this point. I might grab the rainbow again instead of this. Now watch.
Today's challenge is the culmination of a highly contentious rivalry between two up and... Both contestants have traveled far and fought hard. Today's challenger should count himself warned. The iron stomach's blades are at the ready. Mina! A brash new challenger who has a bone to pick with the notorious. I give you...
You won't laugh.
Wise! Not much is...
So, I'm here to try a dish with lots of fire and...
I'm proud to present...
Thank you, Chairman. Strength is a duality. Warriors combine... Knowing this, you must present...
The great oak she rejected. For what creature could withstand? Vive la Brigade!
Go. handy. A little bit of skull, but not much. Did I really not get any more skull? There's a skull breast right there. You wanted fire and earth, she wants fire and water. I think I can still get away with using these. Who is...
I bet you guilted the other chefs into losing with your wide-eyed farm girl shtick. Pathetic.
Not as wide as your eyes are gonna be when the judges taste my dish.
trying to... Alright. I kept falling off. Stupid thing. Alright, we're looking specifically for their blood if I do have to fight them. It's gonna help. Oh, perfect. Actually, let's go ahead and get some of this started. It's not... Gosh, dang it. I wasted that. Alright, I got this. I can do this.
the other chefs in the losing with your wide-eyed farm girl shtick. But thanks.
Not as wide as your eyes are gonna be when the judges taste my dish. That's it.
Damn it. I completely messed up how I was supposed to use that. Alright, I have an idea of how I'm supposed to use that now. After we beat this one here, I may end up calling the stream for the night. I didn't realize it was getting as late as it was. got the idea on what I need to do, and then I screw it up. More of those. Come on. I don't need to keep going. This is perfect. Come on, come on.
That's it.
I bet you guilted the other chefs into losing with your one-eyed farm girl shtick. Pathetic.
Not as wide as your eyes are gonna be when the judges taste my dish.
It's not gonna be enough time. Oh, best on it.
Gotta hurry.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's...
Wowee. Righteous.
I knew I didn't get it as high as I could have.
My gratitude. Excellent.
I didn't do it well enough. He beat
What
me.
an ups...
Erosion on paper helps, but otherwise it doesn't. Ingredients. I need something big. Seriously?
I bet you guilted the other chefs into losing with your wide-eyed farm girl shtick. Pathetic.
Not as wide as your eyes are gonna be when the judges taste my dish.
I haven't gotten a single claw yet. I need to get a claw. Give me it, give me it, give me it. I made the wrong fucking thing.
Guilted the other chefs into losing with your wide-eyed farm girl shtick.
Pathetic. Not as wide as your eyes are gonna be when the judges taste my dish.
bet you guilted the other chefs into losing with your wide-eyed farm girl shtick.
Pathetic. Not as wide as your eyes are gonna be when the judges taste my dish.
Until I'm getting too tired, I'm starting to, like, face the obvious. I can't believe I did that 4 times right then. Alright. No. Move and learn. Fire and earth, fire. I try to do it. Yeah, the best route.
bet you guilted the other chefs into losing with your wide-eyed farm girl shit. Pathetic.
Not as wide as your eyes are gonna be when the judges taste my dish.
Supposed to be. I made the wrong dish. I don't have enough time to fix it either. Best on that one.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the...
Ugh, this tastes like the bottom of my shoe, man. Scrum-diddly umptious.
Okay, that one saved me, maybe.
Truly grand. Impressive.
beating by a hair.
Another stunning victory for the Iron Minaha!
All right.
So, I hatch fire and water dish. Burned pretty well.
Well, madam.
Weiss, it was a good match. I hope you know I never meant to hurt anyone. I was just impatient. Maybe you can start wearing a hat in case of bird danger from above.
I guess I'll have...
Do you mean this was your last...
I have 6 wins. I waited to challenge you as my last victory to make it into the fight. But the thing is, I also had 4 losses. Everything was on the line.
You may be knocked out, but you're not knocked down. You're a great chef, Weiss, and you better try out again.
Perhaps I will. As much as I hate to admit it, you gave here, so you'll never forget. See you around.
Thanks for coming.
It was a favor to Mina. Now, let's see this evidence.
To the point as usual. I agree, though. What did you find?
This, hidden in the desk of one Grandmaster Rixel.
They're plans to extract samples from the Dark Realm.
Sample.
I'm not sure. Most of these notes are scribbles.
Turn the page.
He injected monster cells with the samples he found there. And that isn't all. His drawings are identical to the mutated cell.
So this man Rixel did start the outbreak.
I don't think the Brigade would sign off on something like that. He's gotta...
Ziggy, you were right.
Don't look so surprised.
We need to tell Razzle.
No.
Kieran?
I'm sorry, but we can't. You remember how she handled your expulsion. We don't know how many brigadiers are involved in this. Her reverence for the rules could put Rixel's findings in untrustworthy hands. Though I detest the methodology by which we acquired this information, we can't...
Right on, Diamond.
Kieran's right, but Razzle's already investigating the break-in. If we're going to solve this ourselves, we have to be careful.
We should go about our normal lives and finish up the tournament. Maybe let this rest for a few days.
But won't that give the mutation more time to spread?
The Brigade's got the outbreak under control for now, but they need us to put an end to it. We aren't much good to Victusia if we're under invested.
Then it's settled. We'll go about our normal lives until we're in the Brigade.
A brigadier's life isn't really for me, but I'll keep myself busy.
Okay. Good luck, everyone.
You too, Blue Jay.
It feels weird to be the one to actually knock a chef out of the And don't even get me started with I should write about Let's... Still no cure for the monster epidemic. But Belkior and Kieran are working non-stop. I miss you. You both look really cool in your uniforms.
Mine feels a little tight. I might have to lose a few pounds.
It feels strange to be wearing them before the closing ceremony. People have already asked us for help like we're staff.
Well, we really are in the Brigade. They just haven't thrown us a party yet.
I know we're supposed to be laying low, but have you guys discovered any?
Not quite, but I did do some experiments after Belkior went to sleep last night.
What? And here I always... A little time with the Blue Jays really corrupt.
Hey, I'm just...
Quite so.
Can I do anything to...
Soon. I'll call you all together as quickly as possible. For now.
Which means you've got...
It's weird to say with everything else going on, but I'm really nervous.
I don't find it odd at all. I felt the same way before mine.
Hey, don't sweat it. You're gonna be perfect.
Exactly. You'll be...
All right.
Then it's the final 3 who should be nervous.
We better head out. It's nearly time to report for our first official assignments.
Bye.
That guys, I think I'm gonna stop the stream for the night.